All right, hello, welcome. It is big storming outside here. Uh, so hopefully internet holds out. I know I said that yesterday, but it is very storming today. It's been very on and off. It was like fine all day and then downpour. So how today? Heat index hit 110. Jeez. It's been consistently about 80 here, but it's been raining a lot, so it's been humid too. Ugh. I love the summer, but also I don't love the summer. 110 though, that's brutal. Anyway, time to get heated up with Ifrit action. Let's switch on over here. Today, at least, it's not too bad, but I am worried about the thunderstorm going on. Hopefully we're good. Okay. He hates it. Sometimes, yeah. I have my bean juice, though, so I'm ready. I'm a little late. Well, I'm on time for a normal stream, but I was gonna do 7. And I woke up at like 6:30 from a nap, and I was like, nah. Nah. I need to eat dinner and, like, chill for a minute. I got up really early to go
There's talk of
mow the lawn before it started raining during the day, and now it's been storming on and off. Alright, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little
Yeah, you may hear the
excursions
thunder.
presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
A lot of them
They'll
are
be back on
also
their feet in no
dead.
time.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Yeah, it's just been humid here. Ugh.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
You may hear the dogs as well.
Yet I fear a
One of them is
swift
snoring.
end
What are you
is
doing?
more than we can hope for.
Lay down.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Kinda seems like end day stuff.
Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their
It's just rumbling
beloved
outside.
republic to
It
crumble.
adds to the ambiance.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Chaos.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Chaos.
Thank you.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Time to fight Odin. He's in bed with the weird ghost alien man.
What are you making them skies then?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Yeah, literally in bed. Alright, Tomes, what you got?
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Yeah, I can hear it outside right now. Sins of Zemeckis, Illustrated History of the Twins, Tales of the Founder, Mort Olivier, The Death of Olivier. That's quick. Hey, he died just a moment ago.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most
I
other
did, I
beasts?
read it in a thing.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I mean, could be. Hey, what's up?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
It's spooky out
Is there
there.
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
He's ugly and he's
He wouldn't be
spooky.
the
He's
first
got
god
tiny,
of whom
small
that could be said,
eyes.
now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. Though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help us solve them. Mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Heart of the Mother Crystal. My heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection. These irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, applying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Sidelphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals into motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That lets on a bit more than I actually thought. Whoopsies. I don't know if you're supposed to know that. 3 less than Ultima set in place in years past. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn, Southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. We know about that one. I didn't know about the Horn. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gel has been the common currency of Elsthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord. Currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew to a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins, seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark, then Waloed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Metal makes for fine arms and armor, rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed with the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve for the rich and powerful.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Gilbert would have been good. We've only met one Bert so far. Ortima. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. Really? Oh, okay. That these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Oh, good. So it is the end days here. Just turning people into monsters. Spell cast by Ultima. Cast a roiling pall over all of Elsthea. Cool fusion Ifrit. Joshua. The Crystal Flower. Rise of the Worm, a rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Prince Dion killed the Emperor. Fucking killed stupid shit kid. It was awesome.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Read this one. Mithril, yeah. It is really storming. It calms down. You missed a spot. I can see the sky.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one? That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Time to do some stuff. Alright. Oh. Refresh myself on where to go. Vomera Delmecchia. Quiet Sands, Rosari. Unknown. Woodland Passes of the Empire. Okay. I kinda might know where. Let's do Delmecchia. Mayor. that stuff. There's still places up here I can't get to. This was blocked off. That's Vermeer. Okay. It's shitty. Alright, Bahamut. I haven't actually tried this yet. I'm charging. This takes a while. It goes for a fair amount of time. I guess it'd be best to use with a different moveset that's setting up a bunch of stuff. Probably Ramu goes well with it. What if it was purple? No. Basically, world sucks. Sky is very dark. Ultima's fucking up the world. Looking warband. What are you doing here? Leave me alone. I'm off to go fight a big man.
This might take a while. Don't get surrounded.
It's this thing. Alright, let's see. Big man. Whoa.
We're not alone.
Alright. Here's my warm-up of the day here, I guess.
Only those who have nothing. Go into your pockets.
Probably should. Oh yeah, I don't have the other counter move anymore. Oh, that's bigger than I thought. So, yeah, I want to do this. This takes a long-ass time. I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot you have to aim this. I don't know. I wish I liked that more than I do, but... Can I do other stuff while that's... No. Kinda hate it, gotta be honest. If I have a different setup, probably be better, but... I mean, this thing that's still going, this impulse thing's okay. No, let me dodge, please. No, okay. Oh. Or don't let me move at all, that's fun. There we go. That's pretty good, though. Okay. Trick with Mega Flare is it charges for dodging during it faster than standing still. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. That makes more sense, then.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Well, in that case, it's fine. Anyway, goodbye, big man. Let's try it on you.
No holding back.
I see. Don't do it too early. Not the best thing to practice on, probably, but I can't even see it very well. It's so dark now. There we go. That's fun, though. Alright. And also shoot the satellite skill will charge. The impulse one. No. Too slow. Better to do this. I think with a different setup, it'd be better. I think I'm used to playing very, very aggressive melee without a lot of casting. Moving makes it build slow. Oh. Well, it doesn't build out of battle at all. Come here. Oh, you're right. Just sit here, eventually. They'll decide to attack. Oh, now you'll hit me.
I needed that.
It's still going. Slide cast experience. I guess so. Alright. Where was the next thing? Just go here. Yeah. I gotta say, kind of a shame. I get the idea behind it, but I was kind of hoping Bahamut would be one of my favorites, and I don't know if I love that compared to the other stuff.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
They apparently didn't bother to
It's a
steal
big
your
place.
weapons.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is,
It just knocks
I
them
have more
over.
immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Titan and Garuda are probably my favorites right now.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
What if I go kill all the
What happens
bandits?
when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
it could be worse.
Find a solution to Dalimil's
it
problems.
Could be FF15 so. Dark skies.
For all our sakes.
As in completely dark. At least you can see.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest.
I don't know about
They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Thanks, Lise.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I
The Red Wings?
Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death.
Shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gear after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. Natalie, we mustn't do anything.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
Could have had Jill do this one too.
It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Dogs, you can't lay on my feet. It's too hot.
Thank you.
I know you're
Clive.
afraid of the thunder.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend.
There's truly no
what little
chance
we
for us to
have.
restock our supplies.
Just go kill the bandits already.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they marched for Dalimil as we
Alright, I'll
speak.
take care of this.
All of them.
You're not serious.
Good, get them all
They don't
together.
just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Group them up.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Now, take care of them real quick. Come back, get the other ones. I got this. Come on. Oh no, not bandits. Yeah, do they? Really? The mage get out of here. Oh, cute. You know what? Yeah, it's just... The Sultan. Okay. Oh, that didn't count. That's bullshit. Alright, go deal with the other ones.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
All dead.
Then we should
Whoops.
hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
I saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united.
Both of us are dead, but no big
That's all
deal.
that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
We saved the city again. Huzzah. Alright. No. Hop back in here real quick. Because you get a free heal. Also, hey Jill.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did I get anything?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
From this, I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
World can't be ending, can it? Struggling before, the skies went dark, but now? Can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Yeah, the world, it'll end.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Just a bunch of stuff and ability points. Hugo's men are gone, with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It's you we have to thank.
All yours.
Dalimil got really fucked up, but if you say so.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
Whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free, and now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. First Breakers and all our other allies do what they can to keep their heads above water, but...
They need all the help they can get.
Counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
It's just the main stuff.
Seen enough?
Was... Football. Wyatt Sands. Where is that? Over here. Asher claws.
Over here!
Okay. Crab. Devil crab.
It's over.
Now it's time for crab. See if there were items, I guess. Alright. Oh no! Evil Chocobo! They're crazy! It ain't evil unless we see red feathers. There they are. It's these guys. Alright, I'll try using this. See how this goes. Big boys. The Megath brothers. they move together.
Dark in our shores again. But not for long.
Guys are so slow. I don't know what that trophy was. Oh, I guess we're doing Bahamut stuff. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Oh, meant to do Garuda up. What wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I know. I noticed there's a fucking Mage's Sisters. Pretty good.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright. Just zip on up here now. I don't know where the last one is. I think it might be probably in the next area I have to go to. So it said Woodlands in the Empire. Pretty big area, but how's it going?
Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Nice.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
that we join the fight.
I'll clear him out.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help.
Yeah, just some
Something
final
tells
days,
me
you know.
they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I think it wasn't our fault, though. It was definitely Ultima that did it.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yeah, you know, it's just a little World of Ruin-ish. No biggie.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Damn, that's pretty downer. Come on, man. We got this.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Nope. I didn't even see it. It's too small. Stupid big-ass wings are in the way. Alright, alright, alright. I'm just setting it off. Back to my normal gameplay. I tried it. I don't know if I love it. This is fun, though. Punch that bird.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians
I mean,
asked me to shelter
we took them for
that had
thieves
lost their
before and
homes.
beat the rest.
They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Oops.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I'll go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I got this. I might just grab a couple potions, though.
Oh, do. There you go.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, angry turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, fight with me, Wade.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Get that crab. Whoa, what the fuck? My camera got real weird. Oh. Can't quite tell what you're doing there. You're so slow. Just hang out here with my... Nope, never mind. Could barely even see that. Keep hitting the shell on accident.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Poor monster.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
How you doing, buddy? Good boy. Yeah.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs.
My
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Can and get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Oh, hello. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This might be fun. Woo! Alright, it might be worth it just for that. Cut to black.
Something's coming.
Oh, hello. Eyeball.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Can't see. Freezes the stagger bar too. Like the Phoenix one.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I am warming up to the Bahamut stuff a little bit, but I don't really love how the Mega Flare thing works. I get it, but it's not for me. Maybe.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
I'm not patient.
Scores of Akashic.
And I fuck up on the dodge if
wherever
I'm
they
too
came
patient.
from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than
Probably
if you
better than
hadn't
a
turned
boss.
up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Or else I need to go fast and Megathor too slow. Spent a gajillion dollars to master the beam and put it on something else. Yeah, I may end up doing that. Guardian Scarf. Displayed in class chambers. Ah.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh!
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Okay.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would
to have a
sooner
lackey.
serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, Oscar.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Alright. Join the boat crew, Oscar. And away we go. So... Been down there. Yeah, let's go take a look. Somewhere around here is that dragon.
Company.
Huh?
Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they weren't feeding,
Well, they're fucking gone, Klein. They're dead. I don't think they're tired of them. Well, it's open. Hello. Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic. Well, you use magic enough. Yeah, this seems like... What am I doing on potions? Not as good as I could be. I have a feeling I will die to this at least once, but whatever. Oh, you know. A red Dargan, huh? The Varog. Okay.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I want to change my moveset for this, too. Lasers, huh? Just kind of seeing what you do here. Red Dawn. Oop. Oh, good! That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna change. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Damn it. Break your stupid shit. Really? There we go. Yeah, this is gonna take more than one attempt. Oh. Hey, we think. Okay. Shit. I didn't even see that. Okay. That was way too early. That was also too early. God damn it. Uh-huh. Just do not know your timing at all, bud. Did that hit me? I didn't even... I guess so, because I lost more health. Sometimes there's just too much visual noise in this game, I'll be honest. I cannot see what's happening half the time. This is doable if I don't fuck up. yeah. Good shot of the trees.
I failed.
Oh, okay. I guess don't go in at all. Well, now I have potions. And I kind of know what he does. Let's try again.
Let's go. Faster. All right.
Oh boy, 5 gil. Not even going the right way. Alright, Dargan. Let's also switch off a couple things that will not be useful in this fight, including this skill, which does not matter right now. Take that dodge back. Oh, I didn't mean to master it. I didn't realize I already had it. I don't need to. Well, I do have a whole lot of points. Not enough to... Well, wait. I'll get rid of this shit. But then... I wouldn't have enough. That is costly. How much is this? Just barely. I could fight some stuff for a little while. You know what? Where's the ability point thing? The big shoot. And another counter move. Little bit to upgrade both. This one doesn't matter so much, but I'd like to upgrade this one, so...
Be safe.
Ooh. Bad dragon. much do I get? That was actually enough. I should change these buttons. So then all of my counter moves are on the same button. Oh, whoops. And I guess just attack up. Defense also good, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Spider.
Time to fight.
Oh, I did hit it. I like went over it, but I hit it. Get a little bit. Or even the little fights. Not too bad. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. Plus, even the just basic level Phoenix jump thing will get me up to the head. Be able to smack on him. Here he is. They give you that magic thing right before this. I wonder if they kind of hint that maybe you should be using that to get the stagger. I don't know. Wow, that's cool. It's in the air. Need to not be up against the wall here. That doesn't work! Oh, come on! Okay, fine. So stupid body's a hitbox. Hey, it's like playing Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter when you get hit by stupid shit midair. Although the hitbox feels a little more real here. Fucking T-Rex midair bullshit. God! Yeah, they really need you to be precise, I guess. Ready that time. Well, I'll get some practice in, I guess. Nope. I was ready for it, and it just didn't work. Damn it. Whiff. Oh. Okay. That's okay. About a third of his health. Oh, okay. Hit it immediately after. When did you want me to dodge, game? I hit it as soon as it went off. It's always got to be so early for this game. I just wanted, like, Bayonetta witch time dodge, but it's not.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's my one little gripe. Is to me, the timing just feels off just a little. Maybe it's just me being bad, but... And I wish you could do it mid-air better, but... You can't really cancel out of every animation with it. Alright. Let's try not to fuck up as much.
Safe.
Get a little further here. Oh. This is a good camera. Can't see. Maybe I'll just try and pull off every counter move I can. What? I was in the middle of a dodge! Okay, whatever. Oh, great. What? Fuck that. No! Come on. Damn it. Doing this again. I was hitting the Garuda move. Sure. I was hitting the dodge, the Rook's Gambit.
Let's go.
It's a little hard to unlearn what I feel like is supposed to be the timing. I said it before, but I think it's Stranger of Paradise's fault. Really, more than anything. This game is not exactly that. It is not as brutal and, like... I don't know. Precise. You have to do it a bit ahead of time. To, like, leave your window open for the thing to hit you. It isn't like, make sure you block within 2 frames.
Straight home now.
What? Oh, okay. Just spawned on me. Huh? Couldn't do anything about that. Well, I did it early and I dodged, but... Alright. I'm gonna plug in the controller. Am I getting, like, fucking interference? There we go. Oh, come on! Your head is too high. Dodging. Spamming dodge, but sure. I hit the wrong button because I was used to the other one. Like, no damage. Way too early, but it dodged through it. So, whatever. Yeah, it's like as soon as the enemy starts an animation, you want to dodge, not during it. Or sometimes it just doesn't happen. Okay. No, what? It's just so frustrating. This thing's really annoying to hit because the head... I probably shouldn't even lock on. Now this again. Fucking hit it! Whatever. Pain in the ass to hit the head. Alright, no more lock-on. Fuck that. Soft lock-on's fine. I'm always hitting dodge when I see something like that. It just... The timing, man. I don't know. I'm giving it, like, 1-2 more tries max. Then I'm leaving. I'll do it later. It's the wrong way.
Come on.
I liked the Iron Giant fight much more, I'll say. The other very challenging one. At least that felt better? I don't know. I don't love fighting this thing. I think mostly because it's a huge pain in the ass to actually hit the lock-on spot. I mean, I can leave this, I guess. It doesn't seem like Torgal's doing a ton, to be honest, though. But I don't know what else would be good. Upping the damage on something might be good. Cooldown. Wind up cooldown time. Wind up damage. It's not bad, but I keep whiffing it, so it probably wouldn't be great. I don't know. I'll leave it. Bro, I didn't even know what you hit me with. It's of all the shit in the way. I guess going right in is a bad idea for that reason. That's not what I meant to do. Ugh, come on. Staggered, please. No. Ah, can't see the trees in the way. Whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just gonna let this shit pass. But whatever. Oh, come on.
Well done.
Oh, yeah, I hit nothing. Well, I'm doing better this time, anyway. He gets up so quick. Oh, no, not this. I have a lot of space over here. Don't love that. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. Too early. Like, punch the side at least. Nope. Okay. Nope. Bam. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! I was in the middle of the animation! Fine. Maybe it's too early. There's nowhere for me to go. It's a really bad spot for me to start in. Okay. God, I wish you'd stop. Portal, no! Oh, come on, it's hitting the button. Well, I'm out of potions now. And it didn't fucking matter. I didn't catch him with it. Let's just heal with this, I guess. Last dance? Oh, good. Yeah, I can tell what's happening. It's gonna be yet one of those. Yeah, can't see anything. I failed. That's some bullshit. Camera is the enemy. Well, I'm done then. Fuck that. I'll be back. When it doesn't take an hour to kill him.
First we find Isabel.
I really love getting hit when I'm in the middle of the Titan counter. Feels like I timed it right.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Ghost!
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
I can't do it.
Hey, what's up?
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I
so
understand.
hot in here too.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Being like 80 degrees in here doesn't help.
I've lost count.
My AC is not kicking on for some reason.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Yay.
And what of your mistress?
Ghost.
Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The 2 soldiers were carrying it out.
You didn't have any legs? Ooh.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Get drunk first.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
La critura.
It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's go to Magic Racism Village. Definitely care about saving them. Let's fight some stuff along the way so I can get a couple levels in before fighting the dragon again at least. Come here, you. Arenas from the Wheel Club.
Look.
I see them. With me.
I should change back to the dash again. I'm not fighting the boss anymore. This also works.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, that thing is casting. Protect.
This one.
You know what? Piss off. Oop. Pogo kill! Oh, okay. I accidentally switched off Burrito. Meant to do that. She really wants to turn into a statue. Yeah, maybe don't use any magic. You can relax.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah, that town's gone, huh?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ta-da!
Our friends seem to have things.
I'm gonna put experience back on. For now. That too.
Under control? For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'll be back for that dragon. Don't you worry. Do it tonight at some point.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning.
Oh yeah. Okay. Squire.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Yay.
Thank you, Otto.
Ambly.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
He's a blue mage, kinda.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
You gotta save mid.
Well, what's the short of it?
The ship.
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
The map!
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a
Yay,
talented
Joshua,
healer,
party member.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Hey, bro.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me.
The map!
Where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this.
At all these quests.
But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Can I bring you with me to fight a dragon, Joshua?
It seems the hideaways
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly.
Yeah, monster
And
extract.
I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
The last one I made was purple.
So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
No, not dragon.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
I don't know why you couldn't. You were
And
here.
If he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh yeah, the weird bread.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
Filled with salt.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Salt.
Bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
I helped some guy make these. Alright.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Hey, dopes.
What am I gonna do?
Reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collie wobbles. I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Enough of that back in Twinside while you're busy fighting that horrible dragon and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
Now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out. No matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? Don't worry about me. Stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
I have a feeling we may run into Biggs and Witch tonight. If they're where I think they'll be.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Popoto's confirmed.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been
Lalafel's
circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Let's get told off.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yeah, let's travel cross country for that.
Seems the hideaway is
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Beat up kids,
Perhaps a
got
visit
it.
from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Time to kill another kid.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find Sky.
Yeah, we didn't
livers and
technically.
Drake's mint.
If given the chance,
So
maybe
the
we
fabled
would have. I don't know.
Sandra delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
I figured.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
More dragons.
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I'm gonna save that one last.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There's a storm coming.
It seems the hideaway has lost its... I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
It's true.
Never. Dee on the boat. Kinslayer.
It's true.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every
Tattler.
single one of us!
Or tail
How
tattler.
do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
They break it?
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Yeah.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back
Ninja-neer.
together again.
Well, then your work is already half done.
That's my new job.
Carry on.
Engineer.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility
This
for
looks
your
like the
actions.
easiest thing to put back together. I'm
So
just
let's have a look at these parts
looking
with
at
fresh
it.
eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The gear. I mean the arm first. It's the arm or the
This
gear?
is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
No.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever
And
seen
children
one
get
before?
fed to the
I have.
chocobos.
Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you
Bangers.
idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Bangers and mash.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Yeah, the arms.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
You screwing in there, bud.
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
The gear is still sitting there, isn't it?
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Heirs.
She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Yeah, I don't know.
do you
I'm also
think,
thinking, why is that gear sitting
Almost
there?
ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Clive, please. Clive, please.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Damn. This way's quicker, actually.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Impaled.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased
A
the
different
eagle.
bird.
The bird he stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
That's a big bird.
It seems the hideaway is
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There's a storm.
Thunder.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
Did you?
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Oh, not at
She
the
told
moment.
me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
We do not know who her mother is
You've
yet.
given
No.
them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
We didn't know that she's dead. Which I kind of figured, but... Alright, Dalamil. Try to check
Did you see the
this,
pair that
maybe.
got hauled into time?
There's a quest in here too, huh? Addis Personae. Garden League, put aside the differences, blah blah blah, whatever. Guardians getting along with the Axis fine enough, yada yada. Canny Town of showing up where needed most. I'm just gonna read through this real quick. Oscar, forgive my sudden request for taking me. Oh yeah, he's here somewhere. Forgot about that. Thanks for the help in Northreach. Here we go. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I'm wholly unable to perform this to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. Maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely equipped. Please you, my lord, prithee come see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Send shot to Lord Byron Rosefield.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I guess the third one I don't need right now. I finished one anyway, actually. Okay, that's all of that. There's a new hunt. More. I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. The outside seems so mysterious. Where's all the water go to, Koopa? Why does it never fill up? What's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Koopa. Instead, I found something about myself. I can't swim, Koopa. The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay, that's probably on the way to the next actual thing. Svarog. Cool dragon. Kicking my ass.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Oh, I can't go anywhere else to do the quests? Really? Oh, okay. Save it for later then. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to Joshua, I guess. But then the quest popped up after that, I thought. So, I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully I still have a chance to do them.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger.
Oh, come on, Clive. You should be enjoying this too.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Now it lets me go where I want to go. Maybe you just needed to get Joshua. I wonder if he'll come with. Maybe he won't. He might count as a guest. He does come with. Hey, bud.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't bulk if you point them into the belly of a flood.
Look for Rutherford. Where is her?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our...
As Rutherford. There he
My
is.
lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however,
believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Find dudes. I have 2 of them in Dalamil. Look at this dude.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Goots.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
A fake.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all,
Entire world
I
has
have
fallen
places
under
to
the
be.
Grimace Shake
Sorry
curse.
to have kept you.
I don't understand the Grimace Shake. I feel like I missed something.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh?
Just see it getting mentioned.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
The Gen Z thing. Good for them.
You too, Goots.
Alright.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards, but when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
The Grimace Shake and think of those taro smoothies. Oh yeah.
Someone's
Never
got
had
himself
one.
in trouble.
I know what they look like. Hey man, what you doing?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Portion, please.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Don't do it.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Random NPC that is fortunal number
Thank you.
35.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm gonna do this then. I wonder what Father's been up to.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes
You go by
unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Have at it, man.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my store were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
What a mess.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Really?
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Guys, really? You don't know who I am by this point? This is like every time somebody fucks with the warrior blade. I'm just like, guys, no, for your own sake. Please, yeah. just don't, man. There are other ways. For your own sake. Oop. Oh, you got one hit on me. Good job, bud. Surely we can defeat the hero.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Who now?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Okay.
You're not worth the effort.
No.
Now
Damn,
be
okay.
gone. Before I change my mind.
I'd have to put my sword out.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Shoot him in the back right then, please. Fucking coward unleashes Bahamut laser.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Yeah, beat his ass, goats.
Stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
It's really Isolda. Yeah, I guess so.
I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
I'll beat your
Trust
ass.
me, you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Hell yeah.
Goots, no.
Goots, yes.
Enough, all of you!
Karen rolls up and shoots him. Do it right now.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Damn.
You bitch! everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
I cut your arm off, bud.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan...
There you go.
You'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh!
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Damn! Yeah! Alright. This is acceptable.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Had to remove his eye.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old wet legs.
Yeah, I
back
noticed
when we were working
immediately.
the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Who actually has an eye patch besides Chocobo? Oh.
Remind me never
I
to
don't know if I've
cross you,
seen anybody
Karen.
with one. Can't remember. Speak with Karen. There's a quest to pick up here, but I don't remember being able to go past this. Oh, that's Tabor. Oh, okay. No, because it's Tabor. This is a new area. We'll leave that. Okay, there's our North Reach. Well, we'll turn this one on. Out collecting eyes.
Oh, the moon.
Stock up on potions.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Good lad.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Here, have this. Thing to display. Speaking of potion.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh? All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me.
Good
I
impression.
emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? That great lump.
Gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. Won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. Lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Go on, then.
Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Okay. Oh, I can pick something up over there before I go. A reward.
Did you see that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
We've found purpose. Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Where's that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter. Orchestrion and an
Here you are.
item for crafting. Okay.
All done?
Off to Dragonland.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Could even be right here. Anywhere.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, I need to take a little quick break here and take care of these doggos that need to go out. So I'll be right back in just a minute or two, hopefully. Okay, I'm back. Search for the assailants.
Just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
No. Spring-heeled Jacques. Oh, there's a wall there. It's like, why can't I go? Farewell. I also got a snack. I got some cheese. Salami.
While you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
A little salami as a treat.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Almost dropped it on the floor.
This looks to be all of them.
There you go.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
I killed them anyway. Hell yeah.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
Rutherford.
Suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Out to the north. Or Small Dragon.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Oh, you can have my choies, dog. Go lay down.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
No, I just gave you treats when you came back in, buddy. Go lay down. Oomph. And he walks away.
To the meadows, then.
He wants the salami. I don't know if he can have the salami. It probably isn't good for him. Too bad. It's gone. Have consumed.
It's over.
Hey, you guys got it.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere.
Well, there is a
nearby.
blue dragon.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Yep. Do that. Got him. Raptor liver. Okay.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Ooh, Gil.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I want to get like one more level and then try the dragon again, maybe. So I'm only 10 levels underneath it instead of 11. And now I have Joshua, although I don't know if it's going to matter that much.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
They happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Shit's bad.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Like a butler. I didn't notice that before. Butter! Flare breath. Cooldown. Okay. The other skill I haven't used yet. The hideaway. Got anything new, buddy?
The battle cries of dread one die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call oppress.
All right.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes
I
then?
got weird dragon
I did,
stuff for
and
you.
he was
There
as
you
helpful
go.
as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's bonnet and liver.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It doesn't look too bad.
And here we have it.
Fried chicken.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Fried liver, huh? Oh, delicious.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
British people eating food for the first time.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Oh, flavor, I can't handle it.
You're right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Only added some paprika and cumin. I've been getting so many, like, sharp fangs and hides and stuff. How many do I have? I haven't even looked. Like, you don't even need them for anything most of the time. I'm gonna have, like, maxed out. 1,500? What? What are they gonna be used for? You don't need them. Maybe there will be recipes near the end of the game that require like a gajillion. But
trouble with your gear.
Still haven't upgraded armor.
What do you want?
There's.
That it?
Let me see what there is to even buy.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, this is 66. It has no health bonus. 65 and no health bonus. And probably upgrading it doesn't really do much.
Is that all?
Alright. There's a new thing, but it doesn't give a quest. I'm just gonna go ahead. Did I get a level yet? I didn't even notice. No. How close am I? kinda close. Points do I have? I can upgrade that. I was using that. Okay. I'll just save what I got. Or now.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
I guess we'll proceed a little bit this way until I get that level. Sure, the dragon will still be there for a while, so.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Check this way first. Move the mic so it's not getting hit by the AC. That might be better. Oh, hello. Horrible. Oh, okay. Or don't go up. Cool. Whatever. Now I'm doing way too early. Now it's just not happening at all. There we go. Goes for a while. Eagle Sash. What is this? Oh, it's actually equipment. Speaking of something better, there we go. The citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered by the present draw strength from their imagined past. A fancy belt. Fucking bean counters. Did I ever... I did not... Oh yeah, I have these ones on. I don't really need the ability one so much. I'm gonna put auto Torgal back on. Hello, Bomb.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Yeah.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn. Wait, there was a path over here. But like, who is she though? No, I don't have it.
I needed that.
Wait, was there anything actually over there? I didn't really look. I just killed that thing and then like... Okay. It's the raid chest. That goes down. I don't want to do that. Should just look at Joshua. I saw him shoot a bunch of fire magic before, but I don't know what else he does, yeah. Good. Just charge fire magic and stuff. It's got a sword. It's kind of thin. Stop turning! No, stay in the camera. I want to see your sword. It's kind of hard to see because it's so dark.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
No, I just...
Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration.
Definitely don't want to talk. I'm not lonely.
Which
It's
way
why
to turn,
I'm
no
continuing
more.
to speak.
Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same
He's
way.
still going.
And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. I'll Detroit Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat at me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
Hey.
So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in
He's still going.
The orcs even carry Gil.
Okay, that's it. I don't need to say nothing about my life. Here's my life story. Oh, hey. How you doing?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
All right.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
We have Joshua here.
Thank you.
But I guess
Our encampment.
he's not gonna do anything.
Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, okay, let him die, I guess.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Breathe it in.
Right. Got here in time.
Stop it, Chocobo. Every time a big punch.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What'd you give me? Experience. I didn't actually get anything. Oh, there we go. A meteorite piece.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Yeah? You gonna try to take a swing at me?
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Yeah, you really wanna? Fine if you insist. He can barely stand. This is more in Clive's nature. I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Is he gonna attack anyway?
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You're welcome to try. Is he still there?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Maybe I should have killed him. It's fine. You'll never find me on my magic boathouse.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome.
It's a giant.
Go safely.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Watch, he comes back perfectly healed and ready for a rematch. You kill him like in 2 seconds. He's an S rank.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Oh, so they're at the
After
gate.
the events
yeah.
at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
At the Sheikah tribe.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Yeah. That's why he killed your guards.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention.
Trying to
salvation.
ass kiss
And of
real
course,
hard.
for the compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to beat Barnabas. He's Odin. Yeah.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
Sun
Her
Titskin.
consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Going wild on the organ right now.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Probably a long-ass time.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
There it is.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. Is this a Final Fantasy yet? Maybe. Just maybe.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote. Only if we see Ultima Heaven in mono form. Hey, about that. Let me pull up that image.
Let's find our friends.
In case they show something else. Who's that dude in the middle?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Chaos, man.
Her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
Man, yeah, I ran into a Dread Dragon.
Beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright. More dragons.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Where's the other one? Up there. I'm the ladder too, huh?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Antiquarian.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Go to bed, Grandpa.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Yes, yes.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Okay.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Learn about the lore.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no
I believe
trouble
you mean
finding
gazebo.
the stones.
Sure.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Because aliens.
So it's these stones to
I don't know.
Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalinar.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Oh, it rhymes.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I don't remember. Well, it's the first one. I remember which was south, but the great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture.
This place reminds me of that one
reached
town
down
in
through 3 distinct
Alamigo.
traditions. Nonetheless,
It's like built into the rock
one
face.
cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Ah, yes. Take this garbage. I leveled at some point. Goblin coin.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Terror. They'll
Careful
kill
how
me.
you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Okay. What's over there? Can I get down from... I think there's like a closed door, but... Maybe if I get to the other side. Hey.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Portional number
For as you see,
5,000.
I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ah, piece of flair. The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Just plastered this man in badges.
It's a Canva then.
I almost want to draw that, like Clive, but he's like completely covered in every badge the game
Cyril
gives you.
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you.
Yeah, the seal is a phoenix thing.
Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
All my pieces of flare. Can I see those somewhere, actually? Are they key items? They're here. That's the feather. The Hanged Man. Slumbering chocobo, the moon and stars, burnt blade, the desert rose, collar and compass, phoenix down, ambrosius pinion. Oh, that's just the chocobo thing. I have 7 now. We didn't get Wild Rose. We got Desert Rose. Yeah, no Wild Rose. Hello. Orcs. What are you doing walking by me? Come with me. Overkill on these stupid plants. Get him, boy. Can't go through there? Damn. Really? I could fit through there. Come on. Play a Dread Avis. Oh yeah, it was back over there. Oh, I can go that way now. Is there a warp thing here to unlock? Yeah. Oh, let me go back though. Please do not force walk me this way. Seems fine.
Still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
On a boat.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
No, don't go. I want to go back and fight a dragon. Yeah, it's probably fine. Wait, hold on. What was this one? Locklight. Oh, other quests. There's no escape. I want to make sure I do the side quests though, because there have been points that are like game changing. I don't know, like areas have been completely devastated. I don't think the quest would be there any longer.
Help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Problem, I'm here, Gothlease.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Plus, I have a full party now. It'd be easier
Randalar
to
has
do
been
this stuff.
particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
Is it the fishing town?
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Yeah.
But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
I'll do it again.
You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
You're on your own this time.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread,
I've been
past
there.
Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. Okay. But there was other stuff too. What's this? Kindling the flame. And this one is for Great Justice 2. Actually, I'm interested in that one. Take care of what's here first, I guess. So... should be able to just go south from here. Magic bird, appear.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the wrong way. Goblin. How goes the Final Fantasy? It's a going. Get some side quests.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Hello, dogs. Come here, puppers. You know what? Let's... Ow. No, 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 no. Let's do this. There we go. Back and forth. So many dogs. What? That's not the way I thought I was facing, but okay. The dogs are hungry. I guess so.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Okay, that's that done. I mean, I could just go turn it on. I'll warp over to the other thing. Dogs defeated.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the
One
groundwork
gob
for
coin.
our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Live on a weird boat. Hey Ted, what's going on, dude?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Byron's VA was
She
Edmund.
freed me from my bonds.
To hear him again.
And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for
It's
what
been a
my
long
sister
time since I
did
heard
for me.
Edmund, so.
And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Problem.
Well then, I had better get back to work.
Time to go fight.
These bearers
Shit.
aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But, my sister had said that.
Alright, all the way down here. Closest. I guess this one? There's less shit in the way. Me ride that chocobo.
The free cities under siege?
Faster!
Time to fight.
Nah, not yet. One step closer to fighting the dragon again. Wouldn't hurt to get yet another level, but I don't think I'll end up getting one. I sees it.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Really? Okay. Ava skin, huh? Okay.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Stinky. That is a fast load.
Here's your hide.
Every time.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
The difference between playing this and teleporting somewhere and playing Tears of the Kingdom and like being like, alright, well, time to teleport somewhere and go get a snack. While the Switch loads for about 2 minutes.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
And thus Clive changed his life goal.
A habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Done. Wow, 100 bloody hides. I really needed more of those. Thanks. Let's see what this one is.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Chocobo?
I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Oh, there's a town that's
and
abandoned.
That's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
You need the Hudson
Thank you,
Construction
Clive.
Company.
So,
Small modular
what are you thinking of
homes.
making this new home?
Well, I
Yeah,
reckon we
Eastpool.
could do a
I
lot
was
worse
right.
than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Just me, basically.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Clive's hub full of refugees from the war, from the storms. No, it's full of refugees from the magic racism.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan
Predates
first.
any of this stuff.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Well, we now are
is why I
teetering on
agreed to help you
Fantasy
win it back.
Apocalypse, but
That's very kind of you. I'd be most
the
grateful
hideout's
if you would.
been around before that.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
There. The world is now fucked, but that's a more recent thing. Only in the last
Build a barricade so sturdy.
5 hours of gameplay. Ish. Happened at the end of yesterday.
Can hardly wake you up.
Jesus. Oh, Red Moose. You're new. Hello. Oh, lock on. Ouch. Yeah, they got like a little orb thing that falls out of them. Quit the boy.
What a fine hound.
Alright. Oh, you guys, huh? Die, spider. Nah, I really haven't learned too much about the Fallen. Minotaur. Really? unload on this hapless fool. I still have that experience thing on. Yes. Okay. Bomb. Yeah, Odin is the icon of darkness. Bahamut was light. Alright, banditos. It's 10.
Company.
Hello.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That took care of him. Thanks, bro.
That's the end of that then.
Yeah, the Scarecrow's a black mage.
Or maybe not.
Oh, hello. 2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Really? It was too early, too. Oop. Oh, you're just zapping away there. Overkill!
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my
Good
lord.
job shooting your laser, my lord.
You're watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Good scoop.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing
we
the
have no
bearers
idea
all
how to
living
fight it, my
here, I
lord.
assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Hopefully, everybody here doesn't suddenly go crazy and kill
Especially
each
not
other.
after 5 years of beasts.
It
and
could happen
blackguards
randomly at
having
any
their
time.
Wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Oh yeah.
He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll
My
let Martha know that
squire.
everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
When I
Safe
have
travels.
to rename Eastpool to Aetherpool.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though.
Lads.
I'll miss not having them around.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts,
just a
don't
plan.
tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
We're done.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Alright. That's done. One more. Lost one. Flame kindled. This one I'm interested
I'll
in.
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Time for big
Leave anything you
revenge,
don't
maybe. Although the Empire is gone now, so the situation's a little different.
You know what you have to do.
Or won't we?
Clive,
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part,
Are they even
I want you to
bothering?
know
The
that
Emperor's
though I
gone.
may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
All for revenge.
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Okay.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For Great Justice 2, the sequel.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
You have quite the voice, sir. Alright.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Joshua actually has lines for side quests. The grapes! Oh no. Are all the grapes dying now? Yeah. I don't even see any. It's just vines.
Everyone.
I
Quinton
think
has
it's
asked
so
that you come with
grape
me.
right now.
He can no longer guarantee your protection,
Boo.
but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
It's a cool boat.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
I'll go fight a
Sid,
monster.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I mean, it was always going to
Where is
come
this
down to
manor?
this.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Oh, I've been there.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah, this is closer. Oh wait, this is also near the dragon. What the fuck? Oh, there's a coral, a black coral just roaming around out here now? What are you doing? Batagon? Or fucking just don't use the skill even though I press the button. There we go. Kill. Hey.
Let's go.
It looms. Yeah. I'll get to it before the end of tonight, don't worry. What? Oh.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Looking like we were too late. Hey, buddy.
Quentin, are you all right?
I like how he came to fight in this outfit.
I am alive.
Really?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Perhaps I should have given them any weapons whatsoever. Brought one myself. Another coral. Okay.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Stupidly,
Don't
but
let their
they died
sacrifice
for you.
be in vain.
I won't.
Man, they all died to this single coral. Venus?
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Too early. Also too early, but whatever. Boom. Yeah, if only he had just asked for help. Poor old Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah, if only he hadn't been a complete dumbass, huh? Did you get him?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
You alright there, bud?
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
They all died for you.
It was all
just for this. Great.
But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Should have just asked for my help.
Master Quinton!
Massive dumbass.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
Vengeance is fine, but you need to prepare your
alive.
vengeance correctly.
And so are you.
That's what I've learned.
I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
He's like an innkeep when you first meet him, and he never changed his outfit.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Okay, so they all would have died anyway, I guess. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, don't go in there.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, 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 no. Quentin. Well, okay, bye.
Damn it.
Time to kill Quentin.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Get over here. Hey there. Oh, he actually hit me.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
How you doing there?
need to get back to Quentin.
Well, maybe he's alive.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Hey, why are you a dummy?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Maybe not.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
No.
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Only some of them.
So long as you remain to guide them.
Only like the majority of them.
After what why would anyone follow me?
Good question.
Because we're family, aren't we?
Come, join me in the
Thank you for the
hunt.
follow.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Take over this house.
Start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns.
I could be a king, even.
A nation.
What a turnaround.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
You handled this real poorly, my man.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Welcome to the
I
family,
will no longer
son.
be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
Really should have asked for help.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Or any of this.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
I don't. Look at your
If you don't mind
fields.
waiting.
Look at the fields, Quentin.
I look forward to
Quentin,
it.
look. I don't think so. It's a nice sentiment, but Hanged Man sideboard. Wicked Wheel. Cool down, okay. Minus vintage with the dead fields because of the blight.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Yeah, I got one of those too, and it's better, and it's cool. It's like on a lake. Anyway, bye.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain.
It was just kind of stupid, but sure.
As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it.
A little bit in vain.
For their sakes.
I mean, I guess the shields are gone, but still. Alright, well, anyway, bye. Oh, the dragon. Now let me hit up the hideaway first. Then I'll do that. Family, 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 family.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's more hunts, huh? Cool. There are 2. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Fields of Korava. Okay. Somehow I missed that then. Man in Black. Lost Wing Sanbrek. Oh. Okay. I guess I can go back there. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any barristers to place. So the black shield, okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Suppose you find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. Talisman of Prime.
All yours.
Ooh.
Come again. I may have more.
Ooh. What is this? What have you given me? Where's this Lionheart tonic? Oh, whatever. Never mind. Shit. You're shite. Putting that on instead.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute gobshite, my lord. Could get this. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Counter, counter, counter. Big shoot. Alright.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Better music. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey man, my squire.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord...
Get out of here!
My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Get daddle, you scamp. On our own terms. Thanks for helping. Help me stab that guy in the eye. In your absence, shall I watch over the new charges affording them every protection I'm able? I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. Hey, man. In lieu of my awkward mercenaries, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Thanks. Alright.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Man, I don't want to waste the money on that. High potions are good enough. If I can't do it with what I have, I'm not gonna do it anyway.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Yeah, they'll hold it long enough for me to do every single quest that I need to do. Alright. Let's go. There's a guy in Lost Wing, apparently, I can go beat up first. Somewhere. Probably gotta have enough space. Is he down here? In this convenient circle? Cannot tell which way to go. It's probably across the bridge. Hello, Joshua. It is not this way. I now see what it is. The path underneath. There. It's spooky. Are you over here? Hello? Guy with a cannon. Holy trumpeter. Holy moly. Oh, I was switching my thing! Oh. Rude, rude. broken or what here? I guess not. There we go. Being in this corner is a bad idea. I live up here now. Ow. The hell? Just gonna hang out back here. Come on! How are you not fucking... You just can't be broken, or staggered, whatever, I guess, for a while. There. You want the big cannon in 14?
Your work here is done.
Good boy.
How would I be without you?
Stand inside of the cannon, boy. There was a chest. Got coin. Alright. Heal. Get my potion back. Good cannon. Bum, 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 bum. The battle never ends.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, here we go. Where was it? Is it the croc? I think so. No, it was done here. Oh, there's a high pusher right there. Alright.
Ready, go?
There we go. Really not that much stronger than I was the last time I tried, to be honest. Yeah, don't get hit. Got it. Definitely don't get hit by fucking moves that hit me through my counter moves. When they feel like it. Well, don't tell me that. I was already 39 by the time I even got to this. But... see if I remember any of this shit. Alright. No, yay! I was in the air and couldn't do anything about it. Love it. Alright. Fucking hitting dodge game. Too early? Much too early. But I couldn't fucking tell. Hitting dodge! Over and over! Okay. Whatever you say. Fuck this stupid fight.
Come on.
I don't have a move to, like, get away from it. So I just have to, like, hope I time it right. And it takes fucking forever to go off. Is this the right way? Why are there birds here now? Third. Oh, dragons. Never mind. I didn't even use my potions. I just got fucking one shot. Use the stone skin, I guess. What was the other thing I had on? Oracle. I should leave it up.
Be safe.
I love it. You stupid fucker. Okay, I hit the counter. But whatever. Didn't count, I guess. Mm-hmm. There you go. see anything. No. We're just gonna get that stagger now. No, I'm stuck on this! Yep. It's like dodge it so I can fall into a trap. Can't see. Fuck it. Can't fucking hit him! That's the biggest issue with this fight. There we go. Yup. Okay. Yeah, I can really tell what's going on here. Oh, what? Okay. I can't fucking see. Alright. Whatever you say. That didn't hit, apparently. This thing sucks. Why didn't it? Okay. Didn't switch when I hit the button at first. Great! I can, like, slide back out of it if I do it right. No, not here. Too close. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. There's that. Not as much as I was hoping for, but... One more stagger, maybe? Oh, this is the bullshit that killed me before. Yeah, because this goes off at the same time. Ah! Can't tell what's going on. Too much shit. Oh, dead. Great. You fucking... Get over here so I can hit you! How many fucking dodges? I hit it instantly as soon as I came out of it. This thing just sucks. I hate the thing with the fireballs where he just takes up the whole arena. What? Piss off! Now's not the time, spiders! Alright, fucker. Here we go again. Really? What the hell is this item over here, anyway?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, 2 gil. Too early. I dodged through at least. got it somehow. Oh, you move your head away from me. Fucking move! That's all I get for that? Oh. It's a bad place to be for this. Can't believe that doesn't count. Damn it. A little early. A little late, rather. Uh-oh. Yep. That's good. Can't see. Just gonna stay in the air for a while. Or not. Okay. Halfway dead. I'm just gonna walk through that stuff. Alright. Just gonna wait it out. What is the timing for that? Because I hit it the same time I do it for the Garuda one. It doesn't work the same. Shit, I fucked that up. I only dodged at least. Every time. I don't know. Feels like it should hit, and then it doesn't. Do the same time as that one. Ah, shit. Yeah, just miss every shot. What? Can't fucking see it to time it. There it is. That's cute. Great. That's gonna blow up and hit me. Fuck, it goes so high. I was hoping I could dodge everything else using that, but... You know what? I can dodge that. What? I fucking dodged. Whatever. Eat me. Motherfucker. There we go. It's all this stuff valuable. Fallen Enigma. Several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. The Dragon Treasure. Amber. All of this is just money. Pretty much, I guess. Or it's a crafting material also? I don't know. Because it says valuable can be traded for gil. And that one says used in crafting. They're all, like, materials. I guess it's just money.
Never me not to be trifled with.
Good job, boy. We did it. It's a real pain in the ass. Big money and big gear. Should I save all those things? You finished the game, right? So, all of these, like, very valuable. I've held on to them because I'm not sure. I think I sold a couple small ones, but... But I get the feeling valuables are just to sell. Okay. You never know. But I think they're nice enough to not pull that on me, so... Is there a chest or anything? Sometimes there is. I guess not. There's one other hunt, I think. Just a bunch of dogs. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. So. Do I have the spoons to continue the story? The spoons? Yeah, I'm gonna continue. Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun. Buy some potions though.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind,
Never did use the strength tonics. You probably can upgrade my armor piece, right?
No Sanctfordian, do you?
No. Oh, what? The Sons of Ouroboros. I did say this before. Things, stained loincloth and mortal flower, which I cannot get yet. Have the orichalcum. Wait, was there a thing for this too? No. Excalibur.
Anything else?
We're good. Orichalcumos. Chris. The Ouroboros. Chris. So I think there was another hunt somewhere in this field. Real quick before I should move on down to the bottom. He's got stuff to say in there. Oops.
The Undying are at your service, my lord.
What's up with you, man?
As bearer of the Burning Quill.
I chronicle the life and work of the Phoenix and those who serve him. It's grace its task or order with gathering every scrap of information we can uncover about Ultima. It's long been my duty to supervise the pivotal mission.
To which end?
I've dispatched acolytes of the Undying across the Twins, hunt for clues.
Alas.
Seeds we scattered so far and wide have yet to bear definitive fruit. Brought us much in the way of piecemeal records, half-forgotten myths, bedtime stories. Stirring to piece them together in something. Okay. Shall we continue to strive until our duty to his grace is done? What's up with Tabor? A village apart from the world, one steeped in history, where the people continue to live by the old traditions.
Indeed.
Indeed. It was Tabor's isolation and ancient roots that led the Undying here in search of legends of Ultima that might have survived to the present day. Fragments of knowledge that have lain dormant for centuries. Fragments that we might unearth and share with his grace. Mayor was gracious enough to welcome us, even going so far as to furnish us with lodgings in exchange for assistance.
And it was here.
Learned much of what we know about Ultima. Tapestry that hangs here in the clay hearth was among our most important early discoveries. Not that any of the villagers could explain its meaning. Whatever faith these people may have once followed has long since been forgotten.
An unfortunate truth.
That is not without its benefits. I doubt any true believers would so readily assist us in His Grace's quest to unmask their god.
The history of our order
spans generations, but I expect that you are most interested in the events of our more recent past. On that fateful night 18 years ago, myself and my fellow acolytes were ensconced in the crypts below Phoenix Gate, preparing for His Grace's communion. Did not learn of what was happening above until it was too late to prevent it. We did arrive in time to drag his barely breathing body from the rubble and flee from the duchy.
Naturally.
Our attention turned to identifying the dominant of fire who had so grievously wounded the Phoenix, and our suspicions eventually came to rest on the late Clive Rosefield. Or not so late, as we came to understand many years later, when word reached our ears of a slave soldier who seemed to wield the Phoenix's blessing, readied our assassins forthwith. His Grace stayed their hand. Since his awakening, he had insisted that there must be other forces at work. We continue our investigations that led us to Ultima. Yeah, I'm assuming what happened at the very beginning was the same thing that happened to Bahamut, really.
So you see.
Got kind of mind-controlled for a little moment there. Were it not for your brother's unshakable belief in your innocence, my lord, you might have not been standing here today.
Till next we meet.
Goodbye.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
We'll protect the Sheikah secrecy. First, I'm gonna kill some dogs. They're apparently down here. Might be here? If I went to that little thing or not. Said it was south of Tabor. I also said the field, so it might be there. You know, just dogs. Some dogs. So you guys? Well, crazy looking dogs, but yeah. Oh, woo. The pack.
You're a bicycle.
Gonna aura these fucking dogs. Fuck this dog in particular. You know what? Got a lot of health, dogs. Can't even see what's happening anymore. I'll be honest. Oh, you fell. Gotcha. Yeah, the orb move is probably pretty good. I gotta switch off the magic counter when I put on, which I never really used that much in that fight anyway.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Orb. I knew he was gonna. Oh, my stupid dash back. That's that one. Yeah. Baja Blast. I guess. I do like these moves, though. I've gotten so used to having them. I have enough points now. I don't really have to undo some of these. I could just leave these. At least have those ready. Zoop. Alright. My tasks are done. The city is destroyed in the time I've left it.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
They gave me many side quests.
That was you,
I wanted to make sure I did them.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh.
Hey?
That's good. Hey, Uncle. It's Joshua.
My
Yeah.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved
hear
in
it now.
ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Fall. Here we go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well.
They've been routed.
See, that one I did early and it was fine. Fucking stupid dragon. Oh, a ninja. Hey, man. Come on, buddy. Nope. Never mind. It's kind of hard to see because of the fucking wings. You know what? Here we go. Let's get rid of you. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's too early. Never mind. Damn. Not even worth the time.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Happens when you drink the Grimace milkshake. Yeah, I hope the Odin stuff will be better. Oh, the Shiva stuff might be good too. A little bit of a shame, 'cause Bahamut was always my favorite. But I like the big laser. That's good at least. I just don't like the innate ability. Wow, hey guys. Stuck on the stairway. Whoa, turned to dust. Hello. Nope. No spells allowed here. Get him, boy. I bet I could make a setup that made me like it better. If I use Ramu and the Will-o'-the-Wisps thing, some other stuff that does damage over time, I bet that could be a good setup. But it's not really jiving with what I currently have. I mean, hell, I could even fuck around with it right now. Goodbye, punches. I will miss you for now. It's this one. No, not so much that. Not so much that either. Judgment Bolt's probably fine. Can I make this second? Lightning rod. Okay. This is fine. It just goes right in front of me. Okay. Still like ignition, though.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
This is so I can gather everybody up a little bit better. I don't have it ready yet. Oh, that takes a while to come back, huh? Wait. Hold on. No, 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 no. Set it up wrong. Yeah, fuck you guys. Never mind. This is a lot of setup for... But I could just do that. He doesn't even get hit by that. What the fuck? Oh, I have to do the... I have to do the other Rama thing first, right? Yeah, that's like so much setup. I guess if I got used to it.
Nice try.
No, but he's gonna move anyway. That's okay. If I did it perfectly, it would be a better setup, but...
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Use satellite you can shoot while charging. Hmm. I'll move first, then Bahamut. Oh wait, I need one more. Yeah, okay. Lightning round to ping off the Giga Flare. Okay. Like, if you set it all up correctly, you could have really good stagger, probably, but... Problem is setting it up correctly.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Oh shit, you have to do it beforehand. Really? Oh, there you go. With that button. Okay. Eh. I see. These guys don't really attack enough for me to get dodges in. And that goes away. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, I can't even hit that one. Didn't let me turn back far enough. I guess you can't spin around with it. This is kind of fun. I like these though.
Where is your master? What does he want?
I don't know, it's weird. I'm so used to like just going all in with other stuff. Overkill. Can you actually cancel this out? No. Pew 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 pew. I don't know.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Starbird and Larbird.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Alright, fight man. I knew he was Sleipnir! I called it! Well, I not alone called it, but other people did too.
Or not. As long as you don't.
This might not be the best fight to test new shit on, but fuck it, here we go. Well. Yeah, I don't know. They'll find a better setup than that, but fuck it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Ooh.
What now? A gift from my liege lord.
Gungnir.
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
He loves it. Yeah, well, okay. There's not a lot of time for me to do any setup in this fight. Be real. Oops. Gotta do that first. Then you hit that. Then you do dodge. And you get hit anyway. Okay, no. Hey, what if? Fuck all that. And I go back to what I'm used to. Ah, never mind. That's fun. Whatever. I'll make do with what I got here.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Whoop.
Too slow.
Nice. Lock on something. Crystal. That isn't helping me any. Well, I prepared fighting that dragon for that kind of bullshit. Redatosker? Nice. That's fun, point blank. Nibelung. Alright, we get it. Odin. Oh, I slid in too fast. You know what? Fuck you. even know what you're doing there, bud. Shit. Ah! Damn it. He loves it. Sanguine insignia. Taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Wallader Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, slept near Harbord. Served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Bettermark or on the southern continent. Begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Port defeated. Goodbye, haunts.
Clive!
You're all right.
Powerest bottom killed.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Damn.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Burn the body. Never mind.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Stop calling me that.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Please let me change my fucking moveset before this fight. Please. Damn it. I'm gonna get stuck with this shit again. Or I get cutscene trounced.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Shot him with a
So
big
why my
laser.
master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Mythos. To say it weird like that.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
This is a good theme. There it is. Son Tithkin.
Try it.
I'd be fine if my moveset was better. Oh. Hey.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Well, I didn't get cut in half. You probably shouldn't do that.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah, dog with sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well. Jill, you were warned like 1,000,000,000,000 times to not do what you're doing, but okay.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
This is a garland, alright.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board,
And
no
probably
doubt.
Jill.
The Iron Hair, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill
Oh, yeah.
didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
We're just gonna walk on back, I guess. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Song should we listen to?
Clive. Go on then.
The rune blade. Oh, it's better than mine.
It'd better all be here.
Long before the Velestian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power. It's unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword.
Is that all?
It's got a weird end. I like that. But the hilt's okay.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
How much money will I get if I sell all of this? For gil items I have.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
So much gob coin.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Or
if it's
hunt.
knowledge you seek.
Never ends.
said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon?
Or can't.
You let us know if you need an escort.
There it is! I knew it was going to be on. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, where it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. Dread comment. The bird is far past taming, it must needs be put down. The sickle, okay. Maybe I'll do that before I finish. Talk to Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'm gonna save that for next time, actually. But we're gonna do one final thing here. First, fix my moveset. Right. Okay, I think that's what I had. Haven't even unlocked Baj yet. There's a lot to do there. Finished everything on the southern front finally, after like finally went back and did the pool I was missing. Our guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved about the white gold ribbing, but also by the crescent shape, which in itself serves as a protective ward of conservation. Yeah, that was what got me to go back, because dragging somebody else through it. Because I was just around in it. I did the duel I was missing. That was the most annoying one because it requires the red chocobo. The Leon duel in the Southern Front. Yeah, I haven't looked at the entries in a while. Not that there's been too much, but... Alright, where was that? It was... Stelmachia Sickle. Here. But I have a bunch of stuff in the Zadnor part to do still.
Come on.
Still don't have all the Skittles buff max. Me either. I'm like probably 2/3 done with it or so. Maybe a little more than that actually, but
no holding back.
it just gives a title. I got the damage one, which was the only thing that really mattered too much.
Time to fight.
Need to get dragged into it. Alright, time to do Bosch. I don't know. Pretty soon there's gonna be like Blue Mage stuff to do. Some other things, so.
This might take a while.
Guess it's probably down here. Kill keys. What you doing here, bud? Fight you first. Get me off. Got a lot of health. All yours, Torgal. Yeah, I need to get out of that. He's still gonna be going. Have a good night, Basker. Thanks for watching. Friend is doing Baj on 2 alts. Damn. Well, going through the basic part of it isn't too bad, but the Southern Front is really slow feeling now. Zadnor is not that bad. The Southern Front leveling is kinda slow. Goblins. It's good to do with a group. And you can just fuck around and talk, or do it while you're watching stuff. People still skip Castrum. You mean like not do it? You have to do it once. And people still do it. There's just not a lot of people in there sometimes. I do have Sword of the South, at least. That is a cool title. Should probably use it more, but I end up using Crystal Keeper most of the time. use. I'm just gonna turn that off so I have two at least. When I took a friend through it, like, about 2 or 3 months ago, whenever it was, I didn't have too much trouble getting people, enough people. You can do it with pretty low amount now, as well. Same with the Dalriada. It wasn't awful. Okay, there's no Chocobo here. So, maybe it's here. Yeah, still need the Raptor. Dude, I should have bought it when it was cheap and not like 40 million gil. I don't think they ever upped the drop rate on it. And I still need 2 notes, which would be 2 of the duels. Or getting extremely lucky in Dalriada. Then I could get the Fran bike. I got very, very close in the 2 duels that give the notes, but failed them. That was a long time ago. Like 15% on one of them, like 30 on the other. And they're a little bit harder to cheese now because of the stat squish. I could probably still do it. There he is.
You deserve
Kinda
a rest.
Rainbow colored more than just red. Dread comment. Alright, bird.
It's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Does not have a stagger meter, I just realized, so there goes that. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna splash? Yep. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops! I thought it has a stagger meter anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Beat this Chocobo's ass! Oh. Meteor ran. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Alright. Alright, dodges. Oh, another one? You just never stop? Yeah. You know that Red Comet was terrorizing people one patch. More than one patch, honestly. It shows up twice in Bozja, and it's also in the Evil East thing. Comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Delamil to Northreach. Contrary to what merchants hawking them would have you believe, for the items on sale are more often not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Too powerful. It must be put down. Poor beast. Don't eat them too fast. 3 times as fast. Okay. Chocobo defeated. I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Doing the fight ain't so bad. What's really bad is trying to do it and not get hit. Yeah, and other people can screw it up because there's
Cole said it was an army of a...
chasing meteors that people can put down, and
How
you
are
can
we supposed to do our duty?
get stuck without a spot to actually stand.
The valleys are full of ether.
Or if people are really, really bad, and you get stuck trying to fucking solo the thing and it takes an hour, and eventually you just screw up, because, yeah, it's gonna happen. Or you do it perfect multiple times, and somebody else gets the duel every single fucking time. I also failed the duel once, because I just screwed up. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. I thought I dispelled his, like, instant kill buff bullshit, but the dispel didn't actually go off, and I didn't realize because I was in the heat of the moment. Anyway. We're done for tonight. Level 42. Getting there. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Probably 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, assuming I don't, like, wake up from a nap feeling shitty again. Should be fine. But, we'll keep this train a-rolling. More tomorrow. But anyway, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. Take care, stay cool, and, yeah. See y'all later, good night.